All right, all right. First things first, make sure this actually captures the window. I have a feeling it might not this time. It was doing a little bit of a weird thing. But good to see you, Peter. Peter, word of advice. Don't tell me there's a problem if there's no problem. I can't deal with problems. Please don't do that again. I started looking through all of my computer settings, being like, well, what the fuck could be going on? And, so don't do that again. I appreciate you being here, but don't do that. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, Peter, it is good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well. It's Tuesday. I think you said... Don't worry about it, dude. It's not that big a deal. I think you said it was on Sunday you had the guy coming to do the internet stuff. Did you end up getting that stuff set? How's the internet looking in the new place? And how's the new place overall? Now, that's been a few days. Did you finish moving everything in? Oh, God. I'm losing track of time, obviously. I think it was on Saturday that you said you were moving all of those other boxes in, and then you left one... I know you said you left one box with all of, like, the silverware and cutlery and stuff. Okay. So, we just got Ren, which was kind of shocking. I have to kind of remind myself where we were, because I don't remember the last stuff we did. Again, we did the 4... I have the note here for what we've done. So we did 4 moon doors. So all 4 of these we finished. Star doors 6 and 7 we didn't do. Because 6 was the recipes, and 7 had the petrification stuff that I didn't know how to deal with yet, because I didn't have that stuff set. And we did all 3 of the sun doors. We're going to need to go back to sun door 3 later for the harder version, because I only did easy. So that's where we're at with that stuff. We had to put a Stell in, so right now my team is not who I usually use, but I want to try Ren. I don't remember the layout of this place, but that might work to my advantage. I might need to get XP anyway. So with the internet, restarted the router, switch and everything. Then the electrician came by and took the power to install the charger, and now it works. The only box that didn't restart was the flyer box. So I'm getting 1,000 down, 1,000 down. All right, hey, that's fucking sick. As long as it works. Why are you shaking, girly? Oops. Top tier work. Let's get full CP. Have about a load in my mom's wagon left in the apartment, like a few computer cases and a carpet. Okay, so not too much. Alright, hell yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully everything kind of feels a little better now that you're in there a little bit, you know. Today's just been a slow day since we're both just tired. I mean, yeah, you've been going non-stop for a while, so definitely don't blame you. Okay. Just to refresh my memory, and again, like, it's not going to be bad to get some extra XP anyway. I think this direction was where we got Ren. So I'm just going to go off the teleporters in this direction first. Like I said, almost positive we've been here. But I'd rather do it and make sure. Need to give them the key back to the apartment Friday next week, so got some time to empty the last bits and clean. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you don't feel like you're in that much of a rush kind of thing, which is good. Okay, that is exactly where we were. But hell yeah. I mean, that's nice. It gives you the time, like you said, to like just clean up, get all that other stuff in. You don't have to be spending your time freaking out trying to get the last bits in pretty quick. So that's very nice. What was her... Okay, yeah. Oh, I gotta move Ren up. She can't reach. which is funny because I haven't even used her to an attack yet. There's over 100 boxes in the living room, dining, and kitchen, so there's barely any room. That's funny. Maybe at some point you'll... It's one thing to bring the boxes in, it's another thing to unpack them. Take your time, don't worry about it. Except for the fact that there's barely any space, which might be a problem. Oh, did I already get this? Oh, so I must have already done this stuff too. I mean, they were quick enough. I'm not shocked that I did it. Yeah, okay. And welcome in, Ramen. Dude, I'm so glad you were able to make it. I'm so sorry for the last couple days and the last couple times I was planning on streaming this and then ended up not. So it's good to see you, man. I hope everything's going well today. Hope work's treating you well. We're definitely going to hit this game hard. I don't have any other plans. I might need to make a stop later, depending on a couple things, but if that's the case, I would just put the Be Right Back screen up for 20, 30 minutes at most, if that happens. But I think I'll be fine. Which means we're going to hit this game hard today. Took the movers about 2 hours to move stuff from my dad's apartment into the truck, and then 15 minutes to unload. It's crazy. Goddamn. Okay, yep, so now we're in the shadow section. Where's the door that I missed over here? Probably in the other section. Or is it just down here? Nah, it's in another section. Okay. That's fine, though. We getting there, guys. Ramen, I'll tell you, my plan at the very least today is to try and finish Chapter 5 and possibly Chapter 6. That would be my ultimate goal here. What are your crafts? I didn't check these. Those are side 3, running foes in his path. 10% KO. Same thing. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Once you missed out a lot, you've quite a bit of doors to hit, but definitely reach the next sector before hitting those as it's maze, so once you clear this area, you can access them easier. Okay, that sounds right. As far as I have marked off at the very least, we did all 4 moon doors. Of the sun doors, we just need to do the harder tournament when I get the right item. And the star doors, 6 and 7, I wasn't able to do yet. But if I missed doors, that would also make sense, because that would mean I'd have to find all of those doors in the next few chapters, which would be kind of crazy. So, it would... Wait, did I come here too? How much of this did I actually do? Damn. Apparently a lot more than I thought. Since Friday, I walked an average of 5 miles daily when I barely even walk 500 steps daily. That'll take a toll on your body. So hopefully, I mean, like I said, I know you were feeling sick too, which isn't fun. So hopefully it didn't kick your ass too much. Hopefully it was just a good couple of healthy walking days. I want to use one of Ren's crafts here. I want to use Blood Circle. Okay, so she does walk, and it sends them far out. Okay. That's cool. So it can separate grouped up enemies as well. Ooh, chain 3. So because you unlocked Ren, you actually reached the end of the section, so you hit everything. You unlocked the door. Oh. Man, dude, I don't fucking remember shit. Okay, that's fair. Dude, I even stepped into this area and was like, oh, that looks good. Man, that goes to show how bad it was last week. Oh, no, yeah, I totally remember. No, absolutely, now that you say that, I remember the layout of this. Don't worry, I'm totally fine. Goes to show how fucked up I was the other day when I tried doing this. Jesus. Interesting. I didn't... So... You know what's interesting? I probably got Ren and then went back. So am I supposed to go through here to get to the actual door to move forward? Because that's probably the moon door that I found. Oh wait, no, that's a chest I didn't open. Okay, so what I think happened... Alright, we're running my theory really quick, because if we go to the right and we go through there, I think that's where I ended up getting Ren. And then I probably... That's where I stopped, because I probably went back to the garden. God damn it, whatever. I probably went back to the garden after that. And then didn't follow on through to get to the last section. That could totally be what happened. But it's the sickness probably been due to stress. I feel that. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Saw that U2s have gotten some official Sly plushies made, but they were all sold out by the time you saw it. It's Sly, Murray, and Bentley? Damn. Peter, let me. If you see that there's a restock at all, send that to the Discord, because I would absolutely get one too. Nice. Since the far, goddamn. If you took a break, rule of thumb, if you unlock the last monument, you can fast travel too. Just yeah, exactly. And that's what I didn't do that. I think the last monument that I could fast travel to was the midpoint. So I guess I didn't do that. Okay. I just don't remember which way it was. I'm sure it was the way... At this point, I'm just going to run it just to make sure that I got everything in this direction. Like I said, I'm almost positive that this was the direction that we unlocked Ren in. So I don't really think I need to be going this way. But you guys know me. I like to be thorough just in case. Yeah, that's where we got Ren. I'm sure we got the chest that's over there. But let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I probably just didn't go back through that other teleporter to totally finish with it. Damn, bro, the fact that I didn't remember, like, any of that until you were bringing it up is crazy. I must have been really out of it. Holy shit. Yes, you were talking about the that you sold the CRT. I don't remember if there was a story tied to it other than the fact that you did get a buyer. So this is the one I need to go through. I'm such a funny guy. Okay, yeah. So maybe that's not a door I've seen yet. Okay. And he picked it up on Saturday. Okay, yes, I think you did mention that on the Saturday stream. But hell yeah. Oh dear God. You know what? Well, we're just gonna... I do remember that we need the thing to not run. Unfortunately, I then continue to run. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will admit I did get lost here, so I just said let me get doors. Let me clear this area first, and I can teleport to doors to make my life easier. Very true. Okay. Honestly, like, I feel like compared to a lot of places... Oh, it's a sun door. Oh, yeah, we definitely did not grab this last time. I feel like it's not as bad as some teleport areas could be. To choose left or to choose right. Only the cards know what the future holds. If you wish to step aside, present the card that governs fate. Man, I sure don't know what that means. It's hard to find CRT around here. If you find some in this country, it's likely on the opposite side, probably. God damn, that's brutal. You're probably paying more in the bridge fee than you might be for the CRT. Though with how rare it is, maybe not. I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna save first, really quick. I don't know who that's referring to, which is interesting. That governs fate. All right, let's see. Little recap on Ren. She's a glass cannon magic dealer. You want her away from the fight and just have her attack enemies from afar. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right. Right, because she has like some of the highest strength and very good ATS. But her defense was... yeah, her health was... yeah, the low stamina person. That was... I think that was the way they worded it. Okay. Okay. Cheap ones go for 200 for a 15-inch, and the bigger cheap ones go for 400. Damn. Okay. I mean, like you said, it was yeah, they're rare, so it makes sense. Oh, let's go gambling. That makes sense. Okay. The Calvard Republic. Migrants who needs to recreate their homeland down on the bright lacquered tiles. Nicknamed the Eastern Quarter, was home to people of all kinds from all places on the northern outskirts. It's interesting that we're getting this now, like... Do we know Jack? On it, okay, Blackjack I can deal with. I was like, other gambling stuff would have been a little bit more difficult. Hello, nice girl key art that I've never met in my life. We don't usually get art like you unless you're important, but it'd be very interesting for you to be important when all I'm about to do is play Jack Black with you. Jack Black? Did I say... Maybe I'm not good today either. Oh yeah, we're gonna play Jack Black today. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're turning this place upside down. What is going on? It's interesting. So the other three doors... Well, you know what? To be fair, the tournament door in Grand Cell didn't have much of a story at all. It was interesting that the first Sun door had like a very important detail about the Capua family. But then the second Sun door for Estelle didn't really seem to tie into much else other than like, you know, the funny story with the anglers and stuff. But and then even the third one, right, with the Grand Cell tournament, very interesting. But now this one doesn't even see, as far as I can tell right now, I have no idea who we're even playing as, which is interesting. Yo, Pluto, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're just going to be going up against Jack. Oh my god, Gambler Jack. Oh my god, that's why I was going to say, we know Jack, and we know it's a gambler. Dude, that's so funny. Yes, no, absolutely. If you collect it and read those books, you can recognize who these people are. That's so goddamn cool. See, That's why these games are perfect. That's such a cool thing that could so be easily missed. Damn, dude. That's awesome. I'm gonna... when the second chapter remake comes out, I will absolutely be reading those books then. That's so funny. I've been so tired the past few days where you've been streaming and I've been in bed sleeping when you streamed, so I lost my 49 streak. Oh shit. I'm sorry, Peter. I was gonna say, I didn't see you yesterday when we were doing Ghost of Yotei. But I also knew that you were, you know, I figured you were still either moving, you were doing something. Damn, dude, that sucks. There's another book called Carnelia as well. That sounds familiar. That's so cool. Oh, damn, you actually got sleep, too. Alright, that's good. Really good collectible optional books. Yeah, 100%, and they do stuff with it. I think I have officially, finally curated my way, Ramen, into Trails TikTok. I got a TikTok last night that was just like, you know, it was just like the overlay being like, these are perfect. I need to make my whole life about this. And it's just like, the back wall is just the list of all the Trails games. And I'm like, dude, I get it. I found my people now. I'm part of it. On the optional books that all the games have are actually really fun reads in their own right. It definitely seems that way. If they're going so much to do something like this, the optional books, I would take it like, I mean, again, being in this game so far and doing the main story stuff, I don't think I've missed out on not knowing Gambler Jack, not knowing Carnelia, not knowing, what was the set of books that you needed to get the ultimate weapons in the first game for? Is it one of those two? I forget the name of the set. But either way, they do so good with those kinds of lore drops. I'm doing good, Pluto. Not too bad. Did some extra sleeping today. Got some other stuff done around the house. That's why it was a little bit of a later start than I wanted. But we're here. And that's what matters most. The sleep schedule got messed up after, you know, sleeping so much last week. So trying to get that back under control. But we'll get there a little bit at a time. The Carnelia books were the ones for the ultimate weapons. Gotcha. Okay. And the second game was Gambler Jack. Okay. Interesting. That's so cool. But yeah, not bad, Pluto. I was doing a lot of after Nick left from Ghost of Yotei yesterday. I got back to Pragmata. I finished everything in my file, so I've got one achievement left, and I'm trying to do the game on the hardest difficulty. So we'll see. I made good progress last night, but we'll see how it goes. Ah. That's so cool. Goddamn. Probably collected books as well in Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yes. I think I read some of those. Again, it's been a long-ass time. So not 100% sure. Alright, let's see. Now, I'm pretty sure I know how blackjack works. You son of a bitch. An ace can also be a 1. I'll stand on that one. Oh, she also has an ace. What? Bro. Oh, I didn't stream Pragmata last night. I just did that offline. No worries, but how's Battlefield 6 going? Alright, surely This is gonna be awful, isn't it? No. Wait, I didn't bust? Okay, maybe I don't know what the rules are. Okay. Nah. We're good. Ha! Oh, God. Okay, I have to win these last two. Surely. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I thought I busted as soon as I hit the 25, so I didn't know why she drew. That was more so it. Because if I got the 25, did it matter? But then if she also busts at the same time, that may have been a different story. I don't know what the rules are with that. That's what I meant. Oh, you suck. You sick son of a bitch. Yes! Yes! Hell yeah. Bang. Bang. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Misty. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it. Again, sorry I was a little bit late today, but we're finally back. We're doing it. We're killing it. So much grinding to do, and it's like I fear that I have only 1 week to complete the battle pass. You were saying that you felt like you were in a better position, right? And yeah, Pluto, that's the rough thing about battle passes. Like, that's what I was talking about yesterday, too. It's like, I feel like in situations like that, I feel like I'm playing just to complete the thing that I paid for rather than having fun. So that's why it's always a little rough for me. But, I mean, if you want to make it worth it, I mean, do it again. But, up to you, man. Because I get that. What a comeback, man. You're actually really good. Hell yeah. I'm good at counting. So, Ramen, is this only like 2 games? So like, now that I beat her, I'm gonna beat him? And then we'll be done with the door? Or is there gonna be more stuff? Jesus Christ. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, Misty. That they go this far. We get the key art for these characters and everything. It's so cool. What's the best PS2 game release that isn't Barbie Horse Adventures Wild Horse Rescue? The Powerpuff Girls game. Absolutely. Thank you for the bits, Peter. I always appreciate it. You get scammed as well? What do you mean? Did something happen? Or are you just meaning like it's a scam to keep you involved in the game? But okay, we fight Jack now. Hell yeah. Let's do it. The floorboard again. I think that's the game. Yeah, that's the one. Probably. Oh no, now we play poker? Fuck, I don't know poker. Alright guys, everyone, we're all gonna come together. And we're all gonna help me. Because I don't know how to play poker. Where's Blood Trip when I need him, man? Okay. I have, like... choose which cards to hold. Wait. This isn't Judgment. Oh, no. Okay. Just win. It's a good point. Okay. Man, I wish I knew how to play poker. God, this is giving me flashbacks to all the Yakuza stuff that I didn't want to do. Use my points because it said it will unlock 6 Battle Pass rewards automatically, and I thought it'll contribute to the unlocks, but it didn't. It had its own free unlocks. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks, Pluto. That's frustrating. Okay. So if I don't think I have anything good, I could just fold. I could also raise if I do think I have good things. I guess... changing card... I guess I could hold certain ones, and then they give me new ones of the ones that I don't want to keep? Again, as far as I understand right now, this is working a little bit different than how we were doing it in Judgment before. So I just want to make sure I understand the rules. But it looks like I can hear Ramen's keyboard going right now, telling me the rules. Oh, stretch. Okay. Oh, that sucks though, Pluto. And the thing is, like, you're doing all of this to just get the next battle pass. To do it all again. You know, that's how I always felt. I was like, I don't want to lock myself into that. It becomes more of a chore than it does fun, you know? 6 unlocks takes about 60 games on average. It's freaking long. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. What game type do you play most of the time? I know you were saying Conquest got really bad recently. And yeah, welcome in, Shin. How are you? Good to see you. Okay. Quite honestly, we're just gonna have to fuck around and find out for a little while, because I'm not too sure what we should be doing. I'll hold the thing. God, I just don't know what to do with poker. Right, all hold means you keep everything. That makes sense. They're not sick. It's pollen in the mucus because we went with the library. Interesting. Interesting. Well, hopefully you figure out a way to kind of deal with the pollen while you're at home then. Because that sucks. You play poker, actually? Oh, okay, Ramen. This is going to be your type of game. Hopefully you're able to help. Okay, so, again, from what I understand, like, I know like, you're looking for pairs, you're looking for straights and stuff like that. Your best bet is a flush. What's a flush? Like I said, I know straights. For the most part, I understand what a straight is. I understand what pairs are. Like, those are the easiest. I think where I start to get confused is suits and stuff. Like, when I don't have the straight pair, when I don't have this and that, like, what should I be looking for? But, so hold the 8 of hearts and change the queen in 10. Okay. So yeah, what's the flush? Playing breakthrough, it's so much better because you always know that enemies come from the front. In Conquest, it's a mess because enemies are always behind you. Ah, that's a pain in the ass. Flush is the same suit. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Alright, unfortunately that didn't help. But I do have a pair now. Choose which cards to use. So... that's interesting. So I want to use the pair at the least. Oh! What just happened? I was just hitting buttons. Okay. My bad. Okay. Oh, I'm seeing it. Okay. A straight has to be 4, right? Okay, and then you select the 5 cards you want to use. Okay, so that was where it just went for me. Okay. Is a straight or a flush 4 or 5 cards then? Hmm. So I could go 5, 6, 7, but I also like the Jack, King, and Queen. But that would also really heavily rely on the fact. Oh wait, no, I only have 6 cards. It's a 1 to 5 sequence. Okay. So I'm gonna change the Jack and the King. Again, I'm kind of just looking to see if you think this is a good idea. I'm gonna change the Jack and the King and hope for either a 4 or an 8. If you do the challenge every week, you have an extra challenge that expires after 6 days that gives you extra points. Okay, so you get extra. Oh, but dude, it's so funny because I could never do that. I could never do that. Oh, the battle pass only took half of the weeks. Okay, so you did go through it really quick. Might be your best bet here. Okay, just making sure that I'm understanding it. All right, let's give it a shot. Motherfucker, I did the wrong thing, guys. I clicked hold on the wrong ones. Okay, honestly though, I mean, we have a big pair. Yeah, so that should be fine. It doesn't matter what I pick here, right? What? Because now that I have the pair, it doesn't really matter what else I click on. Okay, so at least it doesn't take that much time, Pluto. Like you said, it's probably just the fact that you put it down for so long and now you're trying to pick it back up. Whale. Okay, hold on. I'm getting it, though. Okay, King, 7, and 10. Okay, so... I don't think I have too much. So now here's my question. What about raising and folding? So I'm obviously seeing that the game started with 3 stars. For every one that he wins, he gets closer on his side. I think I'm going to have to get down to my side. So right now, I'd have to win the next 6 games to win. At the very least, to not lose, I'd have to win this hand. Does folding stop me from losing? Or does fold just make me lose here? And same with raising. What does raising do in this sense? I'm almost there, guys. We almost have it figured out. Ugh, I so knew what blackjack was. Raise does mean you get 2 stars. Gotcha. Okay. I don't think there's... I mean, if I lose a star, there's no reason for me to fold. So, maybe... I'll hold the queen, change these 2. It's a reshuffle of your hands and the community stars. Oh. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what happens. So we're just fucking around and finding out. Okay, so, yeah. I definitely want to keep the 5. I'm going to keep the 4. Oh, wait. I'm going to keep the 5 and the 10. Okay, yeah. 2 pairs. Hopefully that'll be good enough to do something. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yay! Okay, so now I get a star back. Okay. So can we only fold once in the whole game? Or is it every other time? Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing it. So we're going to hold the 10. Change the rest. Okay, so we have a pair. Next one should be way better if I just stick with it every week. Like if you just play Saturday and Sunday, that also gives double XP. You'll be fine just casually playing. Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. So you got every round you can do it. I have wait, the pair of kings. I don't think I have a pair of kings. 10. Okay. 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 Cool. 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 Doesn't really matter what else I pick. Come on. Yay! All right, we're back in it, guys. We're back in it. What is this game? This is the same game we've been playing. This is Trails in the Sky, the 3rd chapter. Just a mini game inside of it. If you're talking about the card game is into poker. And I'm not usually. It's just a mini game inside of it. Okay. I like the pair of queens. So now, here's the question, Ramen, because now I'm also realizing this. If I click raise to get 2 stars, I can't change any of my cards, I would imagine. I don't think I'll be able to click raise and get the and change at the same time. So at the very least here, I'm gonna hold the queen. Right, yep. Oh, you can also lose 2 stars. That also makes sense. Okay. I feel like I'm going to hold the queen, and that's it. I don't think... I don't think I'm going to hold the ace or the king. Yeah, no. So definitely not as confident on it this time. The other one that I had the 2 pairs for, I don't remember if that was right off the bat, though. But either way, I see how that works. But yeah, I think I'm just going to hold the queen. But yeah, Pluto, I don't mind card games that as much, you know. It's more so just learning it. So I like blackjack because of how straightforward it is. And I enjoy poker when I know what's going on. So that's why, like, as long as I got the rules and Ron was here to kind of tell me about it, and, like, help push me in the right direction, I do enjoy it. But like I said, this is still Trails in the Sky the 3rd. You got 2 pairs when you had 1 star, so you couldn't raise. Oh, that also makes sense. Alright, let's see what we got. 6 and a 4? Oh. Okay. Oh, whoop. Oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot. Alright, we're fine. Well, come on, 1 pair. Oh, I had 2 pair. Oh, the 2 aces. That's what I meant to say. Jesus Christ. Okay. My bad. Okay. We're doing it. Okay, so there's a pair up there already, and I have another pair. I'm willing to risk this one. Oh, but it does still let you hold some. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Yes! Okay. That's awesome. Blackjack is so good, bro. I remember just chilling in GTA Online just to play blackjack. Honestly, I get that. I really do. When we were doing Judgment, we probably did like an hour or two of blackjack when we got to the first gambling hall. Like it, I really do like it. But all right, sick. Ooh. All right. Well, we'll use this, and if we can get a queen, that's even better. But we have a pair here. No reason to raise, because I only need one more star. Okay. Not the best. That's fine, though. We'll do the aces. We'll grab these. Why not? Yo, my... Okay, that might also be a little bit different. I thought aces were a stronger pair than kings. I didn't realize you could get the draw with it. Again, this might just be different rules, or I might just be totally not understanding. Okay, but that wasn't too bad. 7, a queen, and a 4. Well, I'm going to stick with the pair. We're going to change the 6. Yeah. It does Japanese rules. Okay, gotcha. That does make sense. Alright, so I do only have the one pair here. I'm not losing. Pairs are equal no matter if one card is higher or not. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So pair of 3s are the same as a pair of 10s. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Now, let me ask you this, because again, things that I need to learn with it. So there's a king and there's a jack up there. If I can pull a queen and I have an ace, is that a flush? Jack, king, queen, ace. Oh no, it was 5 that I needed, right? This ain't America. I do not have much here. Do I change all of them? What should I do here? But I totally get that, Pluto. Sometimes card games are really fun. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, a 10. Because it would be the 10, the jack, the queen, the king, and the ace. So it's 5. It's 5. I keep forgetting it's 5. So that'd be a little more difficult to get. So maybe, should I just change all of them and hope for some kind of pair? The game that forces you to learn how to gamble? Welcome to JRPGs! This is a fold. So what does folding do as opposed to me trying to shoot for a pair if I change all the cards? Does it protect me a little bit? This is a question that I might only need for need the answer for the next 10 minutes, because I don't know if I have to do a third round of this or not, but good to know anyway. Oh, goddamn. Yes, thank you. I forgot that already. Ramen, I appreciate you. You put up with my shitty memory every day with this stuff. Ugh. Okay, we got the pair here. We don't need the 9 for any reason, so I'll change that, see if we can get a second one. That'd be nice. Okay. We didn't, but that might still be okay. Pluto, that's how I felt with like Yakuza. Like I love being a completionist and getting as much in games as possible, but Yakuza's like, hey, do you want to learn these 30 gambling games you've never heard of? Ah, damn, you got 2 pairs. Okay. Alright. No idea, Pluto, honestly. Really, as long as my blood sugar lets me, which should be good because I haven't eaten anything too big. Oh shit! Ramen is 3 of something anything, or is it just a pair? I mean, like, I have the pair of kings and the 6s. Like, I'm gonna raise that. Oh, I'll hold. All right. So king, king. And do I do all 3 6s? I think I do all 3 6s. So yeah, hopefully we'll be going for a good amount of hours, Pluto. My goal is to go for at least another 4 or 5. Okay. Cool. So wait, what? Okay, what's a full house? I don't know that one. I've heard of it. I don't mind like mini games and stuff, but if a game gives me poker to play and I have to do it, I'll switch that shit off. Dude. That's what they do, man. It's brutal sometimes. It's a triple and a pair. Okay. That makes sense. So, like, I can come back and just do this whenever, right? That's actually so cool. So, do we have to come back? Is there a harder version that we can come back to? Mirage Ring Plus. We are done, okay. It was interesting the way they worded it. Mirage Ring Plus. Defense 50. Prevents Petrify. There we go. That's the one. Okay. Okay, so Sundoor 4. I'm going to write that down on my note. I totally get that, Pluto. That's what, like, Yakuza didn't do it too many times. What games made you do that kind of shit? There weren't many that I can think of off the top of my head. But first try, not bad. Hail, yeah. All right, now we're back to the actual combat game. Let's do it. But hell yeah. So we have 1 sun door left and 1 moon door left, but so many star doors. That's fucking crazy. So is this going to be the end of the chapter then? I was so close to it. It's so funny. Okay, no. Not the end of the chapter yet. We still got a couple places to go through, but shouldn't be too long. Bada boom. Hell yeah. That's how it goes. Okay, so that's the place that got unlocked. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, Pluto, I know I was saying it before, Yakuza's fucking brutal with that kind of shit, dude. With the completionist list stuff, they want you to learn how to play like 30 different games. It's so ridiculously brutal. Hell yeah. To be fair, most of it, I don't think you have to know. You don't have to do to beat the game or anything. I think most of it is like just optional stuff. Okay, so Star Door 8 here. Bring to me the playful minstrel and his closest ally against the beast they seek to overcome. The playful minstrel. That is not what I meant to do. That is also not what I meant to click. Thank you. Star Door 8. So that's got to be Olivier and Mueller. All right. We'll come back for that in a bit. We'll kind of finish things off a little bit more, and then we'll go and grab that. You deal a lot of damage. I am scared of you. Oh, right, we can't delay you. You know what? Shadow Spear. God. Oh. Shit. You know what? Fuck it. We should be able to get our CP back at the thing. That's so sick. Please do damage. Okay, good. It did do some kind of damage. I'm still betting that we can go grab it, so I'm just gonna rip this. That is true, though, Pluto. Japan heavy on gambling. Ooh, Arc Fencer 2. Hell yeah. Okay, so Amberl Bracelet. Prevents movement and speed down. That's pretty cool. That's a very niche thing. But that'll be pretty cool. Hell yeah. Will I stream Forza? Definitely not. I'm not that interested in it. What do you call it? It's funny because my friend Randy was just talking to me about it, and he was like, "Are you gonna be playing it?" And I'm like, "I'll probably jump in. Like, it's gonna be on Game Pass. I'll probably jump in and, you know, ride around for a little bit, see if I really like it. I'm just not usually the racing kind of guy. There's a lot more to the game other than just racing, so that's why I'll probably find some fun in it. I don't plan on it unless I really enjoy the bit that I do. I'd put it that way. You know what? No, I still... Oh. I sure will. Nice. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not planning on doing it. Oh, hell yeah. God damn. I mean, totally fair, Pluto. Yeah, he's really hyped about it. Eh. Oh, that's not right. There we go. What about Black Flag? In terms of streaming it, I don't know. It's gonna be coming out while I'm on vacation. I bring my Xbox on that vacation, so I'll have it with me, so I'll definitely be playing it day one. But in terms of streaming it, I was talking to Nick about it, being like, hey, are we adding this to the Assassin's Creed list of all the games we gotta play? And he did seem interested, so we might end up throwing that into the list somewhere along the line. But I'm definitely hyped for Assassin's Creed. I can tell you that much. Okay. So this looks like it's going to be the end of the path. We're probably going to get... Yep. Okay. The same, like, beach house kind of thing that we do with our family for a week every year. I think we're doing it the first weekend in July this year. I think we're going to be there from July 4th to the 11th. Usually we do it in the middle of July. But now we're doing it early July. So it's interesting because I'm going to be gone for like the week, the first week of June for the festival, and then the first week of July. Oh my god, that's only 2 months away already. Holy shit. That's crazy. But yes, I think I want to do the door. How do I know? So are these the only recipes I have? So do I only have 7 recipes of 20 that I need for that door? But the thing is, it might just be stuff that I need to eat that I have in my inventory. Yeah, like if let's fuck it. Yeah, there we go. This heals so much that, like, I don't want to just waste all of it. Oh, Yoda, welcome in. Oh, dude, I completely forgot I got Richard. Holy shit, I totally forgot. That's so funny. But okay, yeah, I'm going to do the doors first. I think that'll be the first thing I do. But yeah, it's going to be real fun, Pluto. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, hell yeah, doing P5X story stuff right now, and you're going to get Joker on there? Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just going to bite the bullet, because we can always make more if I need to. Let's just... If I do... Here's the thing, guys. If I simply don't look at what they do, I won't be upset that I'm not using them effectively. You know what I mean? Okay, how many recipes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 15. So I need 5 more recipes, and then we can do that door. Oops. Okay, now we have 20 recipes. Okay, we can go do that door now. I thought I was joking. No, to be fair, I have almost completely forgotten what happened since the last stream that I did this for, because I was not feeling good on that stream. So again, almost completely forgot that I even got Richard. But yeah, I think we're going to take the time. I think we're going to go do these 3 doors. I don't know about door 7 with the petrification stuff, but we're going to give it a shot, I think. I did just save, so let's see. Hell yeah, Misty. Hell yeah. Feel like nap time? I feel that, Shin. Get some sleep, man. Nap time is always a good thing. 100%. Alright. But good to see you, Yoda. Hopefully you've been well. Ooh, nice, Misty. I was gonna say these are the Ravens. Oh shit. that's cool. Why the hell did we need to know 20 recipes for this? I was going to say Agate was probably going to be the guy to do it. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Misty. 100%. Not even the Ravens. Everyone gets their screen time. I just did the gambling minigame where we met Gambler Jack and Haley. Like, no NPC is getting left behind, even the ones we've never met. But I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen some of their portraits before. This is interesting. I like that we're kind of learning what Agate's been up to during all of this, too, in this way. They have a portrait. They must be important. Oh, they had portraits in second chapter? Fuck, man. Don't worry, guys. My memory, only gonna get worse. I'm just taking my pills. My vitamin D. Sick. I think I'm gonna be sick. Again, Ramen Dude, I'm so sorry about the other day. On Sunday, not doing a trail stream. That's still sitting wrong with me, bro. I'm so sorry. Okay. Cave full of monsters, get the NU pass. Interesting, though. So it is, like, obviously, we did that with the sewers. Got me a little minor heated. You know what? Honestly, though, I totally feel that, Misty. I really do. Some of that was rough. I appreciate that, Ramen. Agate's been busy. Yeah, between dodging Erica's curse, being a surrogate big bro for Tina, trying to make it to dinner every month while avoiding her, teaching the Ravens, and doing his actual job. Lot of respect for him, right? They were tough. I feel like a lot of the human enemies in those games were tough. Granted, there was stuff that I didn't understand mechanically, but I definitely had some trouble with them. Go for a walk. So what cave did they go to? Is this the Sky Bandits hideout? Like, did they repurpose this? I forget what, like, that entrance looked like. Yo, shut the fuck up. Wait, I'm playing as them? Wait, that's sick. That's insane. Oh, the dragon. Yo, are we gonna fight the dragon? I like that, Misty. Okay. Okay, let's get through the cave to the dragon. Okay. So what kind of shit we got? Well, we have no EP, and... Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool that we have their shit with it. Heals 46, 49, and cures KO. Okay, so we have a revive. Strength up 20s invigorate, and that can be done, yep, on other people. Heals 3,000 yourself. But shake, dude, that's so fucking cool. Alright, let's get some... We gotta get a little bit of CP first. Strength and speed up is terrifying. God damn. The Raven Shooter in second chapter Nightmares. The last fight of the game with forced split team and forced zero grinding. They can be annoying until you remember they're weak to it all elements. Ah! Dude, it's so funny because we were talking about this kind of recently, Ramen. Dude, that's so cool. Playing as the Ravens really is fucking crazy. We were talking about this with Ramen recently, and you said one of your friends was bringing up the fact that you like they disliked that bosses were like most bosses were impervious to ailments and stuff like that. And it's so funny because I've gotten so used to the fact that ailments just don't work on so many things that I almost don't even try them. But like that's something that I didn't even think about, Yoda. God damn. It's just because it's in the back of my mind and I'm not usually trying it. But that's what Trails is. If it's not working, change your tactic because there's a way to do it. And this makes a lot of sense, Ramen. Do you know how to play Trails? Because we probably don't have a lot of things to work with here. Okay. Why the hell did we need to know recipes for this door? Okay. That guy's hurt pretty bad. Do we have any items to use? We do. I think I will use one on him. I'd rather use it here than waste a turn. Okay. So that thing will explode. We don't have any arts. Do we have a way to hit them from afar? No. So someone's just gonna tank the hit. 2. Oh, okay, no, that only did 200. Okay. That wasn't too bad. This was supposed to be the cut cooking minigame door that was cut during development. You know, that makes a lot of sense. They were like, pivot, pivot! Okay. Whoa, he's getting ahead of himself. His temper's flaring. I'm lying, by the way, I have no idea. I would have fully believed it. And okay, shout out cooking minigames, man. I don't know why. They're some of the most fun things in any game ever. I fucking love this shit. I'm gonna run. Now that I have the choice, I don't really want to fight those guys. These guys are weak to art. Oh, well, didn't matter. Nope, well, didn't matter. Nope, well, fuck. Nope, hit the wrong guy. Alright, guys, this one ain't going so hot. It's alright. Okay. we're probably gonna fail this one. It's fine. We'll we'll try again. Well, just go for the guy right in front. Honestly, it's all going so terribly. It's fine. Everyone, yeah, just finish me off. That's fine. Or because all doors give you incentives to explore, discover one of the game mechanics. I mean, that's fair. Get the goofy, not vital one, cooking, not vital in the normal one. That is true. Anything is winnable if I didn't make 17 mistakes in a row. Okay, craft. So what do we got here? What do we got here? We couldn't... I mean, you know what? If they're immune to that. So let's increase your strength. Just don't get frozen sick. God damn it. Okay, you only have 20. What can you do? But you know what? Wait, his strength is back to normal already? That's crazy. Alright, that should take care... Okay, yeah. We're much better off. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. I never made that connection, that it wasn't recoverable with time before. Interesting. This guy's a dick. He went through all the training, and this is how he's gonna act? Ugh. Ugh. I'm saving after every fight, because... I don't want to get fucked up. Oh. No. Again, if I'm gonna be doing these fights, I want to get... Jesus Christ! Should I go into the cave? Oh, I turned around like an idiot. Okay. Got the item. So what does the lighter do? Does that prevent freeze? Because that might be huge. What's everyone's strength and stats looking like? Alright. Everyone's movement is the same, I'm sure. Oh, yours is a little bit bigger. Alright. I feel like I should be doing a lot of these fights, so I'm not going to be making the saves again. Oh my god, I forgot how big this place is. I'm so confused! Okay. Okay. I just feel like it's been useless most times. Very interesting. Honestly, I think we're still okay just beating this thing to death. Okay. Do you guys recommend doing a lot of fights? Like, to finish this door off, am I gonna have to... You got a Jack in the Box ad? That's hilarious. That's fucking awesome. Have I ever had Jack in the Box? I don't think I have ever had it. Like, should I be doing some of those fights, or can I just kind of keep going? Uh-oh. If you want to up your craft points, you can. But it's not totally necessary, probably. Like, I could make out with it normally. I'm going to make a separate save here. Oh, we're going to go home? We're probably getting... If that's how they're acting right now, we're probably getting close. Okay. I hope this works. Okay. Oh, defense down on me, too. Whoa! Alright, we're fine. They're both 1 point from leveling up. That's insane. Alright, hell yeah. I remember where we were. Alright. Oh, that is not a... I was gonna say, anyone got, like, a really easy fight for me to just, like, beat really quick? Yeah, like this thing? Oh, shit. You'll live. Yeah. Let's get that level. Okay. Alright, we've got decent CP. Where's this guy? Oh god. Should be fine? Okay. If not, I'm making the saves just in case, but... Yo, where am I going? I don't remember. Wait. Should I not be in here? Did I just miss something? I definitely just missed something. Oh. Yeah, I just missed this one over here. Okay. Okay. So, this guy's more than likely immune to shakedown. So what I'm gonna do instead is we are going to invigorate you. Let's get some extra damage right off the bat here. Perfect. We are going to invigorate you. I'm gonna try it, because it would make it a hell of a lot easier. Well, alright. He has the lighter. How's he frozen? You're not wrong about that. True. Pluto, get some sleep, man. Although, well, I guess I'm not used to streaming in the afternoon again, so I guess it is just a normal time of the day for you right now, huh? Oh, I was like, this should be easy. Okay. I don't want him to call more allies. But... shit. Oh, man, dude. If I start splitting it up, he's gonna call more. I think I kind of... Alright, I know it's not the smartest tactic, but I'm gonna give it a shot for now. Hit me out of it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. He might die, but we have the CP to revive him if necessary. Yeah. Not the worst. Let's go. Oh, that still hit him? He was on the edge of it? Shit. No more allies. Okay. This should be fine. I know I'm making bad decisions, but just let me make them. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. We're going to heal ourselves this turn. Oh, he can only do it on somebody else? Okay, that's honestly okay. We'll get him up. He'll get frozen. He'll die. We'll get him up. No, we won't. Alright. No big deal. Okay, now it's a big deal. Shit, man. Fuck. Okay. We have items. We have technology. Alright. That guy's gonna die. Unfortunately. Do we have enough to... No. We don't. Wait. Shit, I fucked up big time. Okay. Just checking. I fucked that one up. Oh, and now they don't have any CP either. Yeah. Okay, this one's lost. Fuck, dude. I really... Hang on. He had the lighter, so I knew he wasn't going to get... Alright. Can you... Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, it was close. I really fucked up, but we still managed to get it. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, man. You have a team. Be a team player. I was like, he really just threw a grenade at that. True. True, Yoda. Falls over from death. Okay, so now, this is interesting. I really thought that was going to be the end of it. I'm not a big fan that it's not. Is there another boss that I have to worry about at the end of this? I think that's where I have to go. So let me... Okay, well, clearly the one with the cutscene is where I have to go, so never mind. Okay, sick. No, nuts. It's agate? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should have realized that. You're not wrong, Yoda. Oh, motherfucker. Wait, we actually fight him. Aw. Fuck. Alright, sick. That guy's dead. Please. Yes, it worked. Alright. Well. I hate to tell you this. Alright. We have to get this guy up. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, dear God. So what do we have here? What can we do? That cures things. This still gives 20 CP, which can be huge. Cures things. Speed up 10%. You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it to... Give it to you. That miss was huge. Alright. Alright. That one was less huge. If I'm being perfectly real. Oh, one? What happened? Damn. Holy shit. Wait, it doesn't heal himself? Not even that one? Oh wait, did I figure that one out before? Alright, that's fair. Alright, brother. Looks like you're dead. Because you don't have it to heal. And then agate goes. I mean, I could use another... Ugh. Honestly, though, we have 3 of them. Let's just keep each other alive for the time being. He takes a good amount of damage as long as we keep the defense down on him. But that's partially the issue. Yeah, because when it doesn't, Jesus Christ. He's right outside. You know, whatever. Oh, that was the one I was worried about. God damn, dude. Alright, whatever. We just gotta play it smart. We just have to play it smart. That was not playing it smart, unfortunately. sir. That was not very cool of you. It's fine, though. Alright. Alright, shout out to the one that got downed. He missed out on a hell of a lot of XP. Yeah, really. I was like, oh, that was okay, he's going easy. I was gonna say, a lot of these doors end up having like these fights where you can lose them. I was assuming this is one that you could lose, but I'll take the bragging rights. And the extra dialogue. Interesting. Oh, that's cool, though. Yeah, 100%. I agree, Yoda. That's kind of cool to see what, you know, Cassius was doing with him and what he passed on to him. Oh, gladiator headbands are usually pretty damn good. I think that's like strength up, defense down, but CP gain up. What do you got? Where is it? CP recovery up, strength up 25, defense down 25. That's not too bad. And for CP recovery, that could be pretty huge. Okay, so that was pretty nice. I'm going to make the save here. I can pass in the torch. And yo, Crazy Dragoon, welcome in. My blood sugar is 91, so we're looking good. At this point, I'll just have dinner at some point and have a little bit bigger of a dinner, but more protein heavy. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Glad the stream didn't crash immediately this time. Yeah, do you know what the CP recovery rate up is? I remember using the gladiator headbands. I'm pretty sure I used a lot in Gransilin first chapter. I think they were some of the later game equipment stuff. Okay, but oh wait. With that being said, what do we have to deal with petrification now? How many items? Mirage Ring Plus. So we have 2 that deal with it, because everyone else can still be petrified. You don't even have anything. Okay. So you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the base area real quick. Can I buy equipment that can do that now? Mirage Ring, yes. Okay. Is there anything else that prevents petrification? No. So, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy them. CP is gained every turn, including enemy turns. Oh, including enemy turns. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and equip it on everybody. So right now, Skull Pen... Okay, question, guys. I'm going to do Star Door 7, right? I'm going to do this one here. This is the thing where, like, everything is... everything petrifies you. I don't remember if they're more susceptible to physical attacks or magic attacks. I kind of want her strength to be up if it's physical, but I'd like the speed too. I don't know what I should take off. You, I'm just going to give you the Mirage Ring. For sure. You're just going to take that as it is. You... I'm going to give you the Mirage Ring Plus. You'll take that. Yeah, it's true. She's fucking goated. What do I want to give her right now? Honestly, take that. Get some extra strength in there. I probably don't need to think about this too hard right now. What's everyone else's speed at? Yours is 74, yours is 99, yours is 60. Did I fuck with your... I didn't fuck with hers, but yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with hers. I think she's fine. Who did I not equip it to? You have it. You have it. Wait. Yeah, you have the Mirage Ring. You have the Mirage Ring Plus. You have the Mirage Ring, so you need it. I'm gonna give it to you. Okay, let's give it a shot. If I need to fix this up, I will. I want to see if I can get Star Door 7 and 8 before finishing this chapter. I like to put a little pretty bow on it. Oh, I hit B. Is that a sign? Let's give it a shot. I remember that there was a lot of enemies in this one. It's a lot of the smaller dudes that could petrify. And then there was the big dude that heals unless I think I hit him. I think that was the idea. I forget offhand. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many of them. Okay, so what? Hard to hit and can split itself. Right. They were hard to hit and that was the issue. So, it's not that they were really weak to arts, because they're not. I mean, what if I use Evil Eye? Oh, well, that's not helping. I mean, again, the whole thing... Are these guys really terrifying? Are these guys terrifying if they can't petrify me? I have a feeling this is probably not good if I continue hitting the guy in the middle. But for now, we're just going to fuck around and find out. Hold on 1 second. We got the landscapers here. I'm going to just shut my windows. Okay. Alright. Like I said, this is a real fuck around and find out. I do think most of the problem with this was dealing with the petrification. So if we can just remove that, I think we're gonna be okay. That's sick that we were able to move them. Okay. No, I think we're going to be okay. Interesting. What's different on Nightmare? Is it just damage output? Okay. We're probably gonna get back to using arts. Oh, the division stuff. Ah, shit. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Not a big deal, though. Do we have something to get rid of the percent? Cures KO with the blessing. Okay. Do we have, like, Curia? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna start healing in a second. It's starting to get a little dicey. Okay. They just kill you in 3 hits best. Okay, so just a big damage output. They're just super fast too. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, so you know, one thing I should have checked, I don't know if I have something that heals several people. I will say, I think I fucked up on that front. However, I do think I need to start healing a little. Can we hit somebody here? Yes. We were able to take care of 2 of them. Okay. That's huge. We're gonna have 1 hit here. What are your healths looking like? You're 4,000. Oh, you guys are almost dead. You know what? We can make that work. For sure. Okay. You. Yeah. That's the one. Sick. That's fine. So what's your deal? When its HP starts to get low, something happens. Okay, well, we have a good amount of CP as well, so if shit starts to go sideways, we can easily just S-craft our way out of this thing. Estelle goes next. Joshua is the only one that I'm a little bit worried about in terms of health, and Ren is healing him. Everyone else is kind of okay for right now, so honestly, go ahead and smack it. Hell yeah. Okay, I mean, he's dealing damage, but not at a crazy output where I'm, like, super concerned either. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright. Wasn't terrible. Definitely, like you said, like, definitely on normal, the getting rid of the petrification would be good enough for that. But I can totally see it. Yeah, early game Sky Third is unbalanced as all shit. That's crazy. I wonder how they're gonna deal with that in the remake, if they're gonna try and rebalance a bunch of things. But that does make a lot of sense. Okay. Interesting. Just a pain in the ass on your first playthrough. I mean, it makes sense. Orbits are devices that use the orbital energy contained within Septium to cause a variety of useful effects in a little over half a century since they were first invented. In such a short time, they've already revolutionized the world as we know it. The Orbital Revolution! This is giving Erebonia vibes, man. I don't know. The Epstein Foundation. Alright. Let's do it. In the year 1155 of the Septian calendar, the year after Professor Epstein's passing. Interesting. Of Le Mans, where it remains in operation to this day. Have we heard of the city of Le Mans yet? Because it looks familiar, like maybe it was mentioned in passing. I'm just asking to know if there's like an important detail that I should be remembering right now based on it. Before I move on. Also, I'll answer a text because I didn't see these two. We were there. Bracer HQ's there. Oh, that's what Le Mans. Thank you. I forgot what the name of the place was. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay. Professor G. Schmidt. Okay. Professor L. Hamilton. A. Russell. Okay. Now, okay, I feel like I know the answer to this. King Edgar III, would he be, is that the queen, is that the queen's husband? Her late husband? Again, time-wise, that would make the most sense. Because I don't remember seeing the name King Edgar III. Like, recently. Like, it's not sticking out of my mind as something they would brought up a lot. That would make the most sense. That's crazy. I'm not trying to, like, be a downer. But the name just doesn't sit right with me anymore, you know? Interesting, though. Okay. Very, very unfortunate naming convention. Close grandfather. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. Very, very interesting Star Doors. Again, I never would have thought we'd be getting the Raven stuff, and I certainly wouldn't have thought that we'd be getting something like this either, where it's just like the mission statements of the Orbital Foundation. I'm gonna call it the Orbital Foundation. No, I'll call it. Oh my god, I had like a really bad hiccup. Oh, I hate the hiccups so much, guys. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Hmm. Okay. This is why I asked you those questions at the end of Sky Studio. Are you invested enough in this world and its characters to want to learn more about it? This is like one of the main reasons why you can't skip Sky the Third. There's such important fundamental information that gets shared that's like, again, I think how I was putting it kind of works well. While like on the main level of like going through the story, there's not a ton of super important details for the story itself. But when you're looking at the world building and lore that that's probably going to be like so much more important in later games where if you miss this one, you'd be missing the fundamentals of it, and a lot of it would just fall flat or not make sense. Yeah, the world building is essential for the future games. Exactly. That's crazy. 1190. Orbital Network Project. Interesting. Damn, that's pretty cool. Welcome through every tiny bit of lore they couldn't place in Sky to see behind doors. It's a lot to take in, but feels incredibly rewarding if you've been paying attention up to this point. Also makes you feel smarter later for paying attention to doors now. Yeah, 100%. I totally see how that would do that. I mean, even some of the sun doors that aren't exactly, lore heavy. Fuck, man, I wasn't really expecting to meet Gambler Jack today, but we sure did anyway. It's crazy. Star Door 22 and Estelle Eat Pizza. Can't believe it was relevant. Listen. Never pass anything off as unimportant. That pizza can come back to bite someone in the ass, and you'll never know it. Okay, I wanted to get their CP. So yeah, I'm imagine it's probably Olivier and Vander for Star Door 8. Not at all, Yoda. That's what I'm here for. I love having the conversations. That's something that, like, okay, I know some people sometimes don't like the yapping from streamer, from wherever, but I think that's what makes certain playthroughs so much more interesting. So I hope you guys like my yapping and theory talking and everything and stuff like that. Yes, our party. So we're gonna take out Joshua and we're gonna take out Ren right now because we're gonna put in Olivier. And so there's still one character. Who the hell are we gonna? Is it gonna be Cassius? That would be fucking sick. All right, let's put Mueller in. Mueller. Oh, Kevin was missing from the screen. Thank you. I forgot. I knew Kevin wasn't in the party. I knew he wasn't feeling good. I forgot that he wasn't up here in the reserve party either. I was kind of just paying attention to the bottom right. All right, thank you. Okay. But hey, guys, we're doing it. We're more than halfway done with the doors by a decent chunk. Let's do it. All right. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Ramen. 100%. And that's why, like, not for nothing, like, I know you know my thoughts on Persona 3 after I played it, that I like P5 Royal and P4 Golden more, but it was still a really good game and a really fun game to play through. I was just watching a streamer play the whole thing. Like, I watched his like basically entire 180-hour playthrough because I had the same kind of feeling. I'm like, oh, I like hearing what he's thinking of this. I like hearing his thoughts and everything, and that's kind of why I talk these things out so much. 100%. I'm interested, Misty. So this was 1 month after the Libra arc collapsed. So this was after the banquet. Hmm. Hmm. Damn, it's really crazy to see him actually do diplomatic stuff, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, totally fair. Interesting. First by just being annoying, but forcing us to acknowledge there's more to him than that. True. Okay. Okay. Help me out here. Because the hierarchy and stuff like this is also where I start to get a little lost, especially if it hasn't been laid out the way it is yet. So Prince Olivier is the prince to Erebonia. Am I correct about that? Obviously, Rhys Arner. So we have Chancellor Osborne, who is he like the leader? Like, what's the Chancellor's role versus the King and Queen? Because that's where I think I'm starting to misunderstand maybe. And again, I'm only trying to think of because of what I've played of Cold Steel, but I don't remember that much stuff in Cold Steel. He mentioned his mother was a commoner, so does he not hold the same weight? Like, is that part of what the issue is? Out of wedlock. Gotcha. But yes, Yoda, if you think any of this stuff is spoilery or simply I shouldn't know the answers yet, I know you guys won't answer. So I know you guys, that's up to your discretion, of course. But I'm trying to. But okay, so but out of wedlock makes a lot of sense because that definitely puts a stain on how everyone else will see him. Just play the door out. Okay, cool. The plan. It definitely sounds like. I see, like I already see what you're saying because it definitely seems like he is standing strictly in opposition to the Chancellor. It seems like making his return to Erebonia is almost it again, just theories, just spitting it out here. It almost seems like he wants to take his chance at the throne for coming back. Again, I don't know what the situation is, but it sounds like him coming back is going to make a big splash, and especially, like he said, trying to get one up on the Chancellor. Maybe he doesn't know he's coming back, and that's going to be surprising to him. Very interesting. Okay, that's fair, Yoda. So thank you for the clarification. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. The ceremony. Is it a coronation of sorts? Well, I don't think it's a coronation. He's not becoming king, but like I'll back that up because that's not what I meant. Hmm. Who the fuck are you? Second Secretary Lecter Arundel. Help me remember if you guys know the answer to this. When did Chloe start going to the school? Because again, timeline-wise, I would assume that whatever job Lecter was sent here to do, he had to be at the Genis Royal Academy for. And if that's the case, what the hell was the job he was doing? Why would he have had to be there to do it? God, I'm so curious. Okay. Because this is a month after the Liber Arc collapsed. And I forget how long she had been at the Genis Royal Academy before first chapter. It was only a year. Okay, so this is very... okay. Thank you. So with being only a year before first chapter, and first chapter basically leading directly into second chapter, yeah, it's been about 1.5 years. So he was definitely here on the same job. What the hell was Lecter doing here? Who was he sent to spy on? If he's the Chancellor's, it's a little bit iffy. Huh. But again, why the Royal Academy? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that 360p moon. Oh, it's beautiful. God, I'm so fucking curious. What is happening? Okay, yeah. Because that's the scene. So this is still taking place, obviously, right before that final scene in second chapter where they're in Himmel. Okay, that's cool. God damn. Keeps laying it extra thick, and all this is optional. It's insane. I've seen it happen. The thread was legendary. That's crazy. Huh. Are they gonna get the one up? Uh-oh. I mean, okay. My two guesses. We know that the Chancellor left and went on the tour. Did he take a detour and come here? Of course, again, it wouldn't make much sense because a lot of people were shocked that they were able to get back to Heimdall so quick. So unless they're also showing that they have something this fast, could it be Lecter? Wow. He did show up here. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ. How did he get here? How was he able to get in? Jesus. crazy. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, okay, between the intelligence division and what Lecter's been doing, like, obviously it makes sense that he has information, and I don't want to say the upper hand yet, but he definitely has some advantages that we're not aware of. And again, being that I played Trails of Cold Steel's 1 and 2, I won't get specific, but he's a smart fucker, and I'll leave it at that. Damn, he's playing it smooth. And I feel like I remember seeing this written, that there were supposed rumors that he had ties to Ouroboros, which was interesting. Again, I don't think there was anything to prove it. Like, again, I could also be misremembering. But he's a sly one. He's a sly one. Forgot it was the third where we get to first see him in person. Kept confusing that with SC being where his first appearance, where his first made in-person appearance. That's fair. Yeah, no, this is crazy. So we have Olivia, Cassius, Osborne, Alicia, Chloe, and Lecter all aura farming at the same time. Fucking crazy. Who's got the biggest dick? I'll tell you something. If you make an intelligence division, I think I'm just not supposed to trust you. You know? I was like, can you imagine if the side story ended there? All right. All right, who's got the big dick here? Man. I'm usually pretty good with vocab. I do not know what that word means. Is it more of just like, in quotation, pilgrimage, your journey? Yeah, temporary stay or visit. That is not one's home. That's crazy. How am I not familiar with that word? So, okay, yeah. So my question does still stand then. Where does the Chancellor stand in terms of like the hierarchy of the government compared to the king? Is he more like obviously he's very rigid and stuff. Is he more military? Like, you know, he created the intelligence division that Lecter is working for. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Yoda. Hmm. So again, I might be jumping to some conclusions and stuff, but this conversation is making it sound like the presence of Lecter here almost confirms that part of what was happening here was his plan to take Liberl, almost. On a different scale, I'm sure. I did play Cold Steels 1 and 2. This was the problem. I played them out of order because I had just finished playing some Persona games, and I was seeing, like, on every list, like, games to play if you really like Persona and stuff, and Trails of Cold Steel was on that list every time. So I picked that game up, and then picked Cold Steel 2 up, and sometime during those playthroughs is when our friend Ramen came in and was like, so what'd you think of the first couple games? And I was like, oh, I like Cold Steel 1. And he was like, no, before that. And I'm like, what do you mean before that? So, unfortunately, I did play some of it out of order. So I have background information on Cold Steels 1 and 2. Again, I say background information because obviously the bigger parts that I would have been able to use in context with the earlier games, I didn't have. So, I only know so much and only remember so much because I think I played Cold Steel 1 back in 2022 and Cold Steel 2 was 2024. So it's been a bit. He's trying to one-up him here. Damn. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, I rated Ramen, and Ramen was like, alright, we got damage control to do. Yeah, no need to rush it. So very interesting. I mean, and again, like, even in Cold's, like, again, this is just from what I remember. This is years ago, and you guys know how bad my memory is anyway. I don't remember the Chancellor being as big of a role until, obviously, like, the very end. Like, we don't really see too much of him until the ending, and I mean, again, like, I'm not going to go spoilery or anything for people that might be watching this in the future, or even now that may be lurking and haven't played those games. He doesn't play that massive of a role in person for those two games. So we're just hearing kind of what other people think of him most of the time. So to see him come here and do this is very interesting. Lecter has to know that Chloe is Claudia. Yeah, okay. Why the hell can he speak to this bird? This guy might be my favorite guy ever. What was he doing at the academy? What was happening at the academy? That would have been so important. I mean, he obviously got there before Chloe did. Like, it wasn't... Lecter sure is a character. Interesting. Aw. You do not. She has it wrong. I don't think it was after. Not all characters in Trails can communicate with Sieg, and it's never explained why or how. That's so interesting. Well, hold on, Yoda. There's more games to be done. You never know when. Functionally the same. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So his position as chancellor definitely seems more military led than politically driven, which would make more sense because he would still answer to the king. Interesting though. Honestly, I could totally see Sieg not even being real. It never existed. Okay. I mean, yeah, Blood and Iron, like, obviously. It makes the most sense. He has the Richard stature of it. My only... Right, I was just wondering how much political power he had, which doesn't seem to be much. It's interesting because he almost seems, again, like, just right off the bat here, he obviously is doing some very dirty things, but I think in a very similar way that Richard was trying to justify it. He was doing it for the country. I feel like right now, he definitely seems way more, I'm putting in quotation marks, evil, like malintent, like he has much more malintent with what he's doing, but it still seems like at the end of the day, he wants Erebonia to be better for it. Very interesting. There we go. So, he's coming right out and saying it. And again, I'm willing to bet, was he the one that sicked them here? After the Liber Arc failed, did he... After the Liber Arc failed, did he send them to Crossbell? Is that why we go to Crossbell next? Of course, I then still have other questions. If Ouroboros really is in the palm of his hands, which it doesn't sound like, I don't think they're going to be as much as I think. Why would they be showing up in Erebonia the way they were? Just got away from him. I don't know. I don't know, guys. But holy shit, that's crazy. Yep. Still need to find out the full truth. Just because we have the same end goal in mind doesn't mean does not mean the end does not justify his means. That's what Olivier's saying. 100%. This game is skippable? Crazy. Ooh. Damn. The biggest discourse about the Sky Trilogy back in the day was if you should play or skip Sky Third. Now it's just a bunch of nonsense. Don't say skippable out loud without trigger warnings. Good to know. God, I will say, one thing that I really want to figure out how to do, again, amateur streamer here, the guy that was playing Persona 3 Reload I was mentioning before, he has a button that, like, bleeps out things, as you, like, just a bleep sound, so he can, like, curse with it, and just bleep it out. I would love to do that, and get that kind of shit. I don't know how to do it with my Stream Deck available, but I'm gonna figure it out one day. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll be able to censor skippable and many other words. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It just reminded me of that. I would love to do something like that. Damn. Yeah, there you go. The thing is, and this is why it's so frustrating to me right now, because Lecter's such an interesting character, and I don't remember what his fucking role was. I don't remember why we met him. Like I said, I think he was, like, obviously part of the intelligence division, but, That's so interesting. Okay. I think this was my favorite door so far. That's probably pretty reasonable to say. Mm. Okay. Yeah, no. I'll rediscover it then, for sure. I appreciate it. Damn. 2 years ago. Okay. So we were pretty close, for sure. Yeah, it's the fun part, piecing it all together. And Olivia is definitely putting it together right now that he was probably the one behind everything. Oh, oh, hold on, hold on. He still might have a bigger dick. We'll find out. What the hell is this guy's deal? Interesting. Yeah, that was a better way to put it, Yoda. May not be bigger, but he sure knows how to flaunt it. I wish the key art had like a rose petal in his hair right now. That would have been so good. And yet here we are. Oh, this is so cool. starting class 7, breaking down the barriers of the nobility versus the commoners. It makes sense with a commoner mother and probably the prejudice that he was. Oh, dude, it's so genius. Holy shit. That's crazy. Okay, Divine Eye. And I think I didn't even check the other one, though. I knew it was one that we've seen before. I'm just looking at it really quick. Small amount of EP. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. And Divine Eye. Oh, wait, what's Scent? Enemies become aware of presence. God damn. That's huge, though. That's huge if I need it. Okay, let me... I'm good to check it. Oh, what the hell? Thank you, Discord. That was weird. So, whoa, wait, that's sick. It had different art and stuff. That's so cool. Oh. Oh my god, I missed so many other fucking so much drama. Not drama as much as different things. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Right, despite Scent. It's like, yeah, the amount of holy shit. And yeah, that's like, okay, again, like, I'm obviously all for the remaster, the remakes and stuff. Like, I'm hyped as all hell for all that stuff. I am so interested to see what they do with these doors then. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do the first moon door again. Oh no! That's awesome, though. That looks so sick. Okay, yeah, let's take you out. We had Joshua, and we had Ren. Let's do it. Okay, everyone looks pretty good. We can switch this stuff back. I think I'm gonna put the Super Gladiator headband on her. I really like you having that. The Mirage Ring, what do you need? You can kind of just have a lot of stuff pretty set. Crimson Eye? No, I don't want to bring speed down. Let's give you the Skull Pendant Plus. I think that's what you had originally. Joshua. Honestly, that's fine. I can keep you with that. And you, we'll do Strength. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. I think a lot of what we have left is the ATS stuff. Yeah. I don't want to bring her speed down. She does not have a lot of speed. So you know what? Let's just go that. We'll go Glam Choker. I think this looks good. I'm just going to grab a drink and run to the bathroom real quick before we jump in and finish this one. Surely the Josette door will have better controls. That's what I'm hoping. I'm half hyped, half terrified about the third chapter potential remake. The OG visuals really fit the game vibes perfectly. Really hope I'll be proven wrong, of course. Yeah, no, I mean, that's totally fair. This is one of those things, like, I do think, above all else, I'm definitely more modern than retro. And I know I'm saying retro in the sense that this game was, what, 2006, 2007, probably around this time, maybe even a little bit after. I don't quite know the timeline. But I am someone who definitely likes the modern look to the older look a lot of times. With that being said, I agree with you wholeheartedly. It fits what this game is doing very well. So I'm very curious specifically about this one. It's going to be, like, building the world up for Trails, like, for Trails in the Skies 1 and 2 is very... They do it well. But to have something that looks like this and be as, I guess, static in terms of its backgrounds, it's going to be interesting to make it look to make it look very good. Right, long corridor gaming, but in 3D. That's essentially it. It's not gonna stand out as well as 1 and 2 do. So I wonder where they're gonna take it. But give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's do this fight that I'm assuming is going to be here, and to finish off Chapter 5. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so let's see what their deal is. So they got little spiders that they have a lot of health. Okay. So unfortunately, Kevin was the one that could cure the ailments with his stuff. So not as great. They each have 20,000. Sets an evil swarm on foes and lowers their stats. Okay. I think first thing we're going to be doing is morale. We do still have really good... Oh, and they can be hit by... Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Calamity Throw, so that's a line. This would move her to them. I don't know if I really want to do that. So... What are you guys weak to? Did I see? You. What are you weak to? You take extra damage from the thing that she doesn't have equipped. Okay, no big deal. Good luck. I know I'm a little scared, but for the most part I think I've been doing okay. But you know what? We're gonna start off ballsy. We really are. Oh, they can move. Oh, petrified too, huh? Okay. Not great. Not great at all. Okay. We need to get rid of the petrify. Damn. I missed the small dude. Shit. Okay. Damn, can we stop missing the small fry? Okay. I mean, damage is decent so far. So there's not a line I can hit two of them in. Very true. Very true. Do we have an impede? I don't think Joshua has impede. We do have a delay, though. I'm gonna delay you a little bit further. Because I need... Okay. It's fine. Okay. We'll speed down again. Oh, now strength down. Okay. With that being said, we're still gonna try and delay you again. Hell yeah. Okay. This is fine still. Ren with the crit. Let's go for this one still. Okay. S-craft them all and call it a day. I'm so terrified of what the rest of this fight is gonna have. God damn. She is very much, unfortunately, getting S-crafted to all hell. Okay, but again, we're still doing fine. I don't think I have much to worry about right now. Okay, well, that was unfortunate with my timing. Okay. Who can revive? I honestly don't know, so I'm just gonna go for it. Especially because her strength is still down, so I don't know how much damage she would do. We have 5 of those. Let's just bring her back. It's really not that big of a deal. Now you, though, flicker. Oh, it was almost gonna hit both of them. Eh. Oh, the miss. The miss was rough. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to move you now, so let's just... Okay, good. You have ways to move again. Okay. The worst. We're still doing okay. I don't think this is going to be the end of the fight, though. I feel like this is still a little too easy. Let's get you out of here. Oh, going to be 3 of them on the field. Ooh. Oh, okay. I have to know the answer. I'm gonna try and kill 1 more. Okay, no. It's just gonna bring on the big guy. Alright, big guy's the only one. Okay. That's a little bit better. I'm still concerned. Can we delay him? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. Whew. Just a mama spider. If he hadn't said anything. You're so right. If I just said nothing, it probably would have just been the end. Okay, so he's gonna get a turn. I'm a little bit afraid of what this guy's gonna do, and he calls for aid. So if I had to guess, he's probably going to be able to call in for reinforcements. Whoa, does he do that a lot? Because I don't like that. Oh man, I do not like that. 8,000 health? What? That's insane. What's this guy's deal? Drains vitality when angered. My next question is, what constitutes anger? Julio may have been good for this fight. Okay, regardless, right now, we're not in a bad position, and I think I just have to build up Joshua's CP. Yeah. God. Okay, I don't quite know what this means. I definitely need to get him into a position where... I need to get him into a position where I can either delay him or smack him way harder. So, what was he weak to? Okay. Ren will be on the offensive there. You have full, so let's... Oh, you have impede, you don't have delay. So Joshua's the only one with delay. Alright, if that's the case... Let's get his speed up a little. Let's see if we can change tactics a little bit. Don't have it with her either. Damn it! Let's get damage in. Okay. It might qualify as anger-inducing. You know, when you put it like that. Okay, that did do 3,000. That's pretty nice. Okay, well, maybe you can still hit. Hold, guys. We can do it. I don't think you'll need that right now. Let's smack him a bit. Okay. GG's. Okay. Shout out. Don't remind me. Alright, sick. GG's, everybody. Ooh, True Wheel of Time. Nice. Alright. Not too bad. Again, I don't like that. I don't think that fight was too bad. I don't know if it's because I pieced together the whole delay thing. I don't know if that would have been worse. So I'm a little bit afraid that there's still going to be a second fight right after this. But we'll enjoy the victory while it lasts. Whoa. It doesn't look like a normal Sealing Stone. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. You got a shiny Pokeball! It's Pikachu! The goddess herself. Is it her mother? Stop. Wait. No. Don't do this. No! Well, I mean, do it, because it's nice. But fuck, man. Oh, shit. What the fuck is going on? Wait, okay. I'm very confused. Okay. Not the mother. Makes a little bit more sense, but interesting. Okay. Ooh. All right, boys. We're jumping. We're going into chapter 6. Let's fucking do it. Let's roll. Let's beat the game tonight. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Guardians Trials. Alright. Let's do it. Chapter 6. Yeah. Kevin really can't catch a break. You're so right. By the Oriole. Ah. The Infinite Tsukuyomi. Yeah, 100%. That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. When I said that Ren said the Ren fight in second was a rite of passage, just saw on Twitter, someone got to it. All according to plan. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side. I'm very confused at who he is then. Right, without the cube. They couldn't get in here. Kevin! Exactly. Yep. Don't give him the heads up. Lay off the grinding. Oh, what does Ren want to ask Kevin? Oh, that gives me Zoro wanting to talk to Dr. Vegapunk vibes. What the fuck could you want to know? Oh. Ooh. Come on. Who is it? Come on. Ugh. This is sick. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, Reese is coming in. Do I bring my usual squad in? No. It's gonna be Joshua. Do I run it back with Chloe? Do I bring Ren back in? Do I keep Estelle? It was Kevin who was doing some sus things with Joshua before the final chapter, and now Ren is doing the same with Kevin. Dude, exactly. 100%. You know what? Ren has done me well. I like Reese, though. I want to keep Reese in. It is interesting, though, that she is no... It is interesting she's no longer necessary for the party. Okay. Let's do our usual shit first. Do we have... Yeah. Let's give you a better weapon there. Joshua, anything that we can do to make it better? And Ren, anything that we can buy. Oh! Ramen, you were smart and you took a picture of the shit that I had on Kevin for when I got him back. Again, I appreciate that. Did I have something stronger on him? Well, okay, hold on. Let's just... That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna hit that button so many times again. Okay. Shop. Armor. What we got here? Interesting. We'll get just the one for Kevin. Speed's gonna go down. Fuck it, I'll throw one of those in. Okay, I didn't need to get that for sure. Orb. Orbment. Okay. Richard and Ren. Ah, that does make sense. Okay, let me throw this stuff on. We can totally make an action 4. Onyx gem? Whoa. Fuck you. I'll do it twice. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have done that yet, but here we are. It's fine. it's totally fine. Okay. Onyx gem. I had Mind 4 next. we had detection next, which I feel like went to Reese, which we can now take off. We had HP 4 on the next one. Then we had Heaven's Eye on this one, which I know you had on. We'll take it off of Estelle. Heaven's Eye is Eagle Eye and Information. Detection. Hell yeah. Attack 4. Do we have an EP cut 3? No. Alright, you should be a little bit better, Kevin. Where's your speed at? 79. So you're still a little slow, but that's fine. I think everyone else for the most part is okay. Reese, we want to give you another Mirage Quartz. Maybe we'll give you extra dexterity. Joshua, EP cut 2. EP 3. Mine 3. Yeah, that's fine. And attack 4? No. But we can change that. I don't think I want to change any of hers. I think hers are set. So let's grab an attack 4 and an EP 3. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can do EP 4, but I can't do either of those actually, so. Am I even remembering that right? Yeah, it was neat. Oh, mine 4 is what I could go for. Alright. We can do that. Why not? Okay. I think everyone's solid with this. Okay. I had to pull that up. Went with Joshua, Agate, and Reese. Ooh, okay. So kind of similar. You had Agate instead of Ren with me. Agate was Thanos. Oh, hell yeah. Took Richard and Ren because I wanted a full Redemption Arc team. That's fair. Kind of overbuilt them, though. They stomped everything in Nightmare mode. Oh, hell yeah. Just spamming the S-crafts. Okay. I'm going to have to redistribute... Oh, I can't build CP. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to have to redistribute some of the... Oh, not Orbit. Yeah, we need some of this stuff on here. Let's see. What can we go for? Anything that increases speed? No. You know what? What accessories can we get here? Anything nice? No, just preventative stuff. Okay. So if that's the case, I mean, I don't really need to go too crazy again. I mean, maybe I'll just do that and get some CP recovery stuff up. We don't really need the better dexterity. I always say that and then get fucked up. ATS up is nice. I don't want... Yeah, the thing is I really don't want the speed down. But everyone else has some good stuff on, so I think we're good with where we're at. I think we're good to jump into Chapter 6. Alright, let's do it. Just let the characters talk. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. My mom came home. She went to the dentist to get some stuff done. And was there longer than she thought, so I think she got more work done. So I just wanted to see if she needed anything. Help her out a bit. Okay. We're in chapter 6, guys. We're doing it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, very interesting. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy big. Okay, this chapter might be a little bit longer. Hello, sir? What the hell? Breathes fire at all who get too close. Heard. Well, let's see what that fire is gonna do. It's probably gonna be too much right now. Okay, I did enough. We're fine. Oh! Weak to water, though. Nice. Oh yeah, Kevin. Getting that XP. Well, that worked. Silver gem. What do you do? Max AP is up 15%. Oh! Well, that's nice. You. Oh. Well, fuck me. You want to take that, Kevin? Maybe I can put detection on somebody else, then. Yeah, we don't really need that. Oh, wait, I might. Yeah. Detection. Nah, I'll keep detection on. It's fine. Alright, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, no, truly. It's huge. Nothing's written on this. Oh, I feel like they usually do have things written. yeah. Damn, they're really choosing to give, like, the craziest maps for this, huh? Oh, crap. You know what? I'm not gonna... Unless I get the preemptive thing, I'm not gonna do that one. Oh, what's up here? I'll go this way first. Nice. Oh, crap. Nice. We do have... Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one does say something. The Lord of Phantasma does decree, here lies the monochrome schoolhouse. Place your hand on this monument with the white wings among your number. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I agree, Yoda. It's a very interesting level scaling kind of thing that really makes it so you can't over level. Which is very interesting. You know, I always had the idea in my mind that was like, oh, well, if I'm ever having trouble, I'll just, you know, level up a bunch. And obviously that doesn't work. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Whoa. He's a strong fucker. Alright, there we go. Literally. It's clearly going to do that a decent amount of times, which is interesting. Okay, yeah, that would be the next one. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go and grab... We gotta go and grab Chloe. What's over here? Just more... Oh, yep. Hell yeah. Getting to level 99 in the prologue. I wonder how long that would take. Oh, dear God. Hell yeah. That would be fucking brutal. Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, they're giving us a lot of these gems right now. Interesting.
You craft your team perfectly to get all the required team members so you don't have to change anything.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That'd be nice.
It would be nice. But no, this is interesting. Oh, I did not mean to. That's fine. Another monument. Yep. Okay. So yeah, let's head back to the base area. Okay. Let's see. I'll see if I can refill CP. Not totally necessary. Well, actually, I should switch. So yeah, we'll switch Ren out for now. Because I really like the rest of my squad here. That actually makes a lot of sense because I'm willing to bet as I head in, there's going to be a monument there that I can teleport to. Which makes a lot more sense. Okay. But now that we're using you, Chloe. Girly Pop, you need shit. Oh wait, there is a Joshua weapon. Whoa. Oh, there's a Reese weapon as well. What? Didn't I buy this shit? Damn, and now I don't have the money for it. Alright. Alright, let's give it to Joshua. And now I'm out of money, so let's not. I guess we won't keep going. Okay. Alright. To the 6th plane. Yeah, there's probably that many because there's probably going to be a monument once you enter the thing. Which is interesting in of itself because it's kind of crazy to put it there. Because now I got to walk back to it each time. Well, not that that's difficult. Not like it's far. Yeah, it's right up here. Alright, let's see what we got. Monochrome Schoolhouse. So, I guess this one is just about doing these different things. So many chests to loot, monster drop loot, and doors loot that it's sometimes hard to keep track of the weapons and gear upgrades in this game. You're so right about that. Oh, that's so interesting. So it's the entire schoolhouse? So what's the goal here? Yep, there's the monument. Okay. Yeah, 16 characters to keep track of. It's very difficult to keep everything up to date. Especially if you're not getting, like, tons and tons of money kind of thing. Alright, let's just first start off by opening the chests. Here. Except when you open the chests and you get 30,000. Maybe. Okay, well, that was 20,000. But you know what I mean. Okay, 30,000. Alright, maybe 40,000? Okay, no. 30,000 in Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Alright, let's start with the not the auditoriums, the dormitories first. You probably have more health. Beating it may make something happen. Very interesting way of wording that. And what are you guys weak to? I didn't catch. Ooh, time? Interesting. Hell yeah. Because no one cares about Josette. True. I wonder if that was part of, like, granted, you guys would know more than me, and it might not hold that much weight, but I wonder if that was part of the scaling issue, too. Where they were like, how do we do this for this many characters? Oh, a star door? Okay. You son of a bitch. Yep. Oh, fuck you. I was like, I have enough? Okay, I have 34,000. Alright, so that's Star Door 9, I take it. Okay, Star Door 9, I need 50,000. Once I hit the door that I needed to not run from however many fights it was, I will grind those out. Because I do continue to keep running from fights because I keep forgetting about it, and if I don't hit that first thing, it's such I completely forget. If I don't hit that first advantage thing, I just kind of do it and like shit every time. I think the main reason this game is very weird is that anyone could work. Like, with proper building, you can make a cracked out Josette. Her initial kit leap, much to be desired. Yeah, I could see that being the case. Okay, so if I had to guess, this is probably... I have to take out every one of the Black Knights. Ooh, that's interesting. I can't get the advantage on him. Okay. Alright, no big deal. Cool. That's fair. They could have really buffed Josette and she still would be the weakest party member. Her support abilities to grind Ludens over her only saving grace. Honestly, good point. I mean, that's totally fair. Honestly, she might come in handy for this door, I guess, huh? If I end up not having the right amount. Hail. Yeah, yeah. You know, I haven't seen any Shining Palms in this game yet. Oh, they respawn. Am I doing something wrong? It said killing the Black Knights. might do something good. Okay, maybe I was very off. Well, I guess this guy is walking around the grounds, so I think I was just off. Oh, they spawn along others randomly. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, totally fair. Hell yeah. Interesting, because my initial thought was I have to kill every Black Knight here. Ooh. I have to kill every Black Knight here, and it would unlock something. That was my initial thought. So I think that's less and less likely. It's not going to stop me from doing it, but... Yep. It helps at exactly like you're saying, especially at least until you can't get that XP anymore. But even then, Sepith. Okay, so the auditorium, so very interesting. Joshua. Nice, she's doing damage again, physically. Even though it's not necessary. Nice. Okay, let's check this building out. Hail. Yeah. If we can get one more chest, we can do it. Garden armor. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Cool. That may have been a little too far. Yeah. Damn. Alright, no big deal. Oh, shit. That's funny. Nice. Oh. No, I did do it right? Okay. I didn't see it vanish. My bad. My bad, Chief. What the f... Oh, because he came back. I'm so confused sometimes. Right, that one is a guard, but that's fine. Okay. What? Huh. Wait. Should that have not happened? What was that? Okay, I can't get it to do it again. Shout out. Prevents poison and freeze. Interesting. I mean, it stands to reason that we are probably trying to make them, you know, not monochrome anymore. But I'm interested to see what the hell that was all about. The reason why you must kill some enemies to advance is completely lost in Japanese symbolism and completely lost in translation. Interesting. So, we don't really know what we're supposed to do here, just kind of kill everything that moves? At the basic idea here? Kevin. Brother. Interesting. Okay, so you kill... Oh, that's why they would reset sometimes. Oh. Gotcha. Yep. That makes... So as soon... So it would technically fail... I'm going to put it in quotes. It would quote-unquote fail if I killed a colored knight. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. But damn. I can see myself getting confused, not knowing what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. That's cool, though. Right, yeah, yeah. Not bad once you figure it out, but like you said, old game jank, maybe mistranslations kind of stuff. And that's per building. So then if I were to go out here and kill a red one, the building would go back. Gotcha. So I have to do that for each and every building, and including the outside. Damn, that's interesting. Okay. So when you said that was a first, is it just because I happened to do it right without realizing it? Obviously, and then undid it immediately after, but... I think he was just in here. Can I get into the fight with the Colored Knight without having to redo fights? It would only work, it would only reverse it if I actually kill them. Because I kind of want to see their description again now. It's really actually not that big of a deal. Honestly, worst comes to worst, I do a battle again. But I want to see. Beating it may make something happen. That's crazy. Oh, not what I meant. Yo, Opt, welcome in, man. How are you? Dude, sorry that I ended stream like just as you said something the other last night. Oh, I felt so bad. But good to see you, man. How are you? Oh no. Okay, cool. That's so funny. Okay. Trails is very good at not holding your hand. True. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Well, that's a shame. Totally fair. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we got to do the dormitories and the auditorium. And that's what's left. We have 44,000. Honestly, I might just sell some stuff to try and catch up the rest. That way we can do the door. I can't believe we're doing so well on doors. There were 2 in here, I believe. But again, Opt, good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Okay, and I think there was only 1 in the auditorium as well. I didn't check to see if I was able to. No, there's 2. I didn't check to see if I can go to the old schoolhouse already. Oh, it's on a guard turn. That's a shame. Oh well, no big deal. We'll do it again. Nice. True Phantom Raid? Hell yeah, I am. Oh, and the other one stayed dead. Okay, yeah, so now the old schoolhouse gets unlocked. I do wonder if they're all going to be like this. Oh, man, this is so cool.
Okay. Because Phantom Raid wasn't OP enough. They needed to do it again.
Okay. Sick. So what do we got? Okay. To petrify foes. That's sick. Alright. They've got defense. You guys weak to anything? Nothing in particular, so let's just do that. The copy-pasted Phantasma Ravens, which is even more interesting being that we got to play as them in the other thing. Thought that's pretty cool. Delay is huge. And you're dead. Nice. Wow. Huge. Yeah, they're tougher. They're bracers. Okay. The guy up ahead. Aga here for the optional dialogue. Oh, that's a fair point. Very nice. Dude, I'm so interested to see that kind of stuff when I do the remakes. What time is it? 6:27? What the hell is my blood sugar? I haven't checked in a long time. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, are we going to be getting like some kind of boss each time? Starting to seem that way, anyway. If you guys want... I'm getting very afraid that it keeps giving me Zerum capsules, by the way. Just want to let you guys know that concerns me. Alright, that's from the other entrance. Okay. Oh! The fuck? Since following the trend of you gotta bring someone, I actually dropped Reese for this period in time. So I kept Joshua and Aga to every trial as the fourth party member would be Chloe, Sephiroth, Kirby, and Kiryu. Absolutely. That's fucking sick, actually. Kirby in this game is crazy. Okay, so he's got 38,000. What's your guys' deal? You guys got a lot, too. Paralyzes foes with electricity. Okay. I'm, once again, going to be a little ballsy. I want Joshua to have a little bit extra. Of course it missed. Oh, and they're immune to it. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, this might be a tough fight. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's just S-crafting right up the gate. Surely he won't kill her. Okay. Oh, but they're all using arts. Okay. Wow, that looks terrifying. Alright, who has Impede? Jesus. Oh, it didn't impede. Oh, and I forgot to heal. What did I do? Jeez. Okay. Alright. Brother, you need to calm down. Okay. You're about to get wrecked mindset. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's going to be nearly as bad if we get rid of these guys. The problem is, they don't take a lot of damage. The paralysis is also not great. But let's see, what can we do here? I mean, that'll still only attack one at a time. I don't think it would be better to go after Philip first. I don't think that's the case. So, I'm gonna just go for it. We'll just smack them all. We'll keep you alive, I guess. As long as she keeps healing herself and Philip is only going after her, it might not be terrible. Although... fuck it. I'm using the panic button, but not in a panic. I don't think that was a good decision, but let's see what we can do. Gotta start damage somewhere. This is fucking crazy cool. Please do at least 4. Please at least 4. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the problem is he does only have 1. You. We've got Diamond Dust. That'll hit both of you. Go for it. Okay, that gets rid of that one. That'll get rid of this one. Okay, not bad. She's already got 40 CP back because of the headband. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Pluto. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. I appreciate it. Okay. Again, I don't think we're necessarily in a bad position. Health is pretty okay on everyone except for Kevin. Impede, maybe? Hell yeah. Oh, he went after somebody else. I actually wasn't expecting that. Okay, what do you got? You got 46, you got 95. Alright, let's do that. Can I hit both? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We've got to start healing. wanted to make sure he's full. And with that being said... Ooh, actually, wait, do we have Impede? We do. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well... Alright. Not the worst. Strength up is a little dangerous. Onyx 7 casts 2 spells for days. 100%. Alright, well, now that we're here... Fuck you. Oh, he can't be... Alright, no big deal. How much health do you have? 2592? You're probably gonna be killed. Let's just do that, because if he's not... Nah, he's dead. That'll just go to Philip. Okay. Alright, we're fine. When you bring Richard and Ren to beat Philip, you should look it up later. Ooh, I'm interested. Okay. That could have been a little bit dicey, but I don't think that was too bad at all. Hell yeah. Interesting. So, am I gonna have to fight like a boss person like that in each of these monuments? This chapter definitely is going to be a little bit beefier than I was thinking originally. Well, of course, it's just beefier than the others. Okay. I do wonder, so how many monuments are there? I think I saw 4. Okay. But not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, but there should be doors. Anyone want to give me 10,000 more Mira? That way I can do that star door here and be done with this place. I know there's 2 chests out here. Yeah. 10? Oh, well, you know what? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Just woke up. That's also fair, Pluto. Took a nap. Now it's 11. There's a tabletop Trails game being made? Oh, that's sick. Now, there's a surprise. They're getting beefier. Honestly, though, the rest of the game, like, they kind of did keep it so short. Relatively. So again, not surprised that they're getting beefier. But I feel like this one is way bigger than all of the others were. Again, not total surprise, but I'm just saying comparatively. Okay, so we'll keep Chloe in the party. Yeah, okay, so we'll have to come back to this. I don't really know why I'm... Well, you know, because we could just leave the monument and go from there. Wait, does it fuck it up if I kill these guys? I missed the door? Wouldn't be my first fucking time. Alright, let me run back. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see where the door could be. It's not in here. Honestly, it might just be up outside.
upstairs to the right. Yeah. It's so funny how I just completely fucking missed these things. I completely missed that. That's great. Is that the last moon door? Moon door 5. All right. What do you got? Ah. Do we have it? Well, clearly we do. I'm gonna save. Interesting. Damn, so we're gonna be done with the moon doors, I guess, right after this. I think the only door I still need to return to is the tournament one in Grand Cell. A form of happiness. Damn. No worries, Yoda. I appreciate you being here, man. Always happy to see you here. And again, plan right now, we're going to hit this game again on Thursday. So, hopefully we'll see you soon, man, but have a good day. Always happy to see you here. Interesting. Okay. What are you doing telling this child this? Interesting to see the orphanage kids in this light too, Misty. 100%. Let me go find it. The Crone Mountains. Alright, let's go look at some seashells. That's much safer. Oh, is this not where I should be? Crap, what did it say to do? Maybe I should... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep looking around. Okay. Oh. Ah. Why am I blanking on this poor man's name now? I know he was the one that was kind of leading in the Sherazard back door. Let's go to the bazaar. Alright, you know what? Guys, give me just 2 seconds again. Now that it's getting a little bit later, I gotta look into what I'm doing for dinner, so give me just 2 seconds. But welcome in, Luna. I'm so sorry I'm leaving for... It won't be long. I'm just gonna go upstairs and see what I can do. So, I'll be right back. But welcome in.
Okay. Sorry about that again. Good to see you, Luna. Hope everything's going well. Grant. That's cool. Oh, yeah, the pollen's really getting to you. I will say that's one thing that I've been very lucky in my life with. I don't have bad allergies when it comes to that kind of stuff. But, you know, a lot of my friends get hit hard with it. Nick's one of them that usually gets hit pretty hard with allergies like that. And pollen and just the springtime stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Shin. Why is this guy doing this? Sir, don't keep telling 5-year-old children about mountains. Stop telling children to look in the mountains. It's not that difficult. Don't have asthma anymore, but allergies are rough on me. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That's so shitty. Sounds good, Ramen. Again, I always appreciate you being here. And thank you for the help, as always. 100%. And welcome, Luna. How are you doing? So I walked away as soon as you got in. So that was my bad. I just needed to see what I could do for dinner. But how are you doing? Congrats on the Meltan, by the way. I saw that in the Discord before. Was that yesterday or was that today? Fuck, man. Alright. Let's go find that happiness stone. Slowly reaching odds on the second blip bug after going 100 over on the first. Ugh. Goddamn. Legit just woke up. Totally fair. Totally fair. We got a lot of people who were taking naps today. We had some nap takers. And you know what? Naps are great. 100%. Bright says it takes me 5 years to get a genuine sickness. I mean, that's pretty good. We take that. Yeah, my immune system was always very good when I was younger. I wasn't getting sick. Like, typically, I would get sick once a year. Around the fall. Like, it was always just as school was starting, kind of thing. But that was pretty much all I ever did. And then, obviously this is an autoimmune disease, so it's a little bit worse, so I gotta be a little bit more careful. Got separated. I have no idea what that is, Luna. Over 1,000 views in half an hour? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what the abbreviation is for. That's what I should say. Damn it, Polly. Yeah, no worries, Shin. Listen, lurking is always appreciated too. Especially if it's if you're tired, it's absolutely fine, man. Get some rest.
check right there. The hell if I know what that is, Luna. Jesus Christ. But hell yeah for the views. Fuck yeah. And give you credit, Shin. Hell yeah. That's a lot. It's a lot of walking. I wonder if I'm going to get to play as Grant to come help the kids. Oh, brain rot. Interesting. What song did you do it to? Early to mid 2010s. Okay, fair. Fair. Again, congrats on the views, though. Fuck yeah. Song from Deltarune, nice. Aw. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Yo, Nick, good to see you, man. Thank you for the hydrate. Blood sugar's 97, and I swear that I'm sitting up. I don't think I actually responded to the text, but I did see it. That's fucking crazy. I'm very interested to see what this chapter brings. Sounds good, Luna. Hell yeah. What the hell is this thing? Whatever questions you may have, I can guarantee you, is the next part going to be you don't have the answer to them? Yeah, that sounds right. This thing reminds me of like the Djinns from Golden Sun, except if it didn't have wings. What the fuck is going on? This is bizarre. What are we doing? one part of a game you love but is really weird? This is it. No one knows the significance of this door yet? What? The smell is familiar? I mean, okay, my obvious, like, guess would be... like, she's hallucinating in some way, shape, or form. But... why, I wouldn't know. Also, what else am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. This is so creepy. Just a way to foreshadow something in the near future. We're just not seeing it. Or maybe this is just a farewell to some of the NPCs in the game. Interesting. What's with the scent? And where are the other kids? Mary's somehow on drugs. That is still somehow the most likely to me. What the fuck is going on? Hey, it's the happiness stone. Oh, I'm so happy they found it. She definitely ate a bad mushroom. Like... I think this is quite literally a scene in The Pick of Destiny with Jack Black. I mean, he's the same color as Ragnar. Like, is there some connection there? I don't know. That's hilarious. I think the creator was on shrooms.
What the actual... and for, like, truly, for this to be a moon door is also interesting. I mean, unless there's more to this, but... like, a lot more. I want some. I'll send it off to you, Nick. Oh, that's cool. What? What? Oh, this is kind of cute. What? I think the creator was hopped up on drugs. What the fuck is this? That was it. Dude, I'm so goddamn confused. Alright. Sick. Alright, Moon Door 5 done. So, we are done with Moon Doors. I think as of right now, we still have 7 Star Doors and 2 Moon Doors. Honestly, what I was thinking about... that's funny that you mentioned that, Nick. Because I might be ending stream soon. Because I think I'm going to eat dinner and then I have to get some other stuff set. So I can do that. But now that I have enough money, I'm going to do the other door first. Star door number 9. Number 9. I'm very confused, Drummond. I see why other people were too. Alright, let's do the Star door. Congrats on beating the game! Gave the dragon a really funny voice. Aw, that's gotta be really funny to watch. Alright, let's see what Star Door 9 is. Honestly, I might be doing this game in the afternoon tomorrow, too. Again, provided my blood sugar is good. I'll try and hit it. Being that this chapter is a lot longer than I was expecting it to be, I'll probably try and hit it tomorrow and Thursday, and then see where we're at for Sunday. Okay, Sister Rosa. Oh, Mayor Maybell. Oh, that's cool. Wednesday afternoon before Pokemon. Don't worry, we'll still do Pokemon. Before. So, with last week, with how bad my blood sugar was, for most of the week for different reasons, I was sleeping in a lot. So my sleep schedule is destroyed right now. So I'm trying to get it a little bit more back on track, which was also part of the reason why we were so late today. So I'm really going to try and shoot to maybe start this at noon tomorrow. That way I can get like a good 6-hour stream in before the Pokemon stuff starts around 6:30ish. Try and shoot for that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. This is, wait, hilarious. Pluto. Pluto, you think I play a lot of short games, huh? No, I don't think I'm too far off, but I probably have at least another 12 hours, would be my guess, based on how much side content I still have and how much story seems to be left. I would, like, 12 hours minimum, I would say. So I want to try and hit it more tomorrow afternoon and Thursday afternoon as well, and then see where we're at for Sunday. See if I can finish it up on Sunday if that ends up being the case. Ooh. I love this track. Hold on one second. Am I following the story? He hates trails. Yes, I'm following the story. Very much so. 100%. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that was always rough about these games, Pluto, because, like, obviously without it being voiced and it's just, like, text, you know, it would take so much out of me to read it all out loud for you guys to follow. So this was always one of those games that I'm like, all right, this is for me and for people to see my reactions to things. But yes, very much so. This is the third game of, what, 13? Roman? Is it 13 or 14 at this point?
Oh, next game on, there's voice acting.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 3rd of 14. We're getting there. Pluto, we're almost 10%. No, I think that is 10%. Thankfully.
It's almost 20%.
Is it more than 20?
By the time I finish the 3rd game, it'll be more than 20. Yeah, it makes it so much more interesting, Misty. 100%. Oh, goddamn, what's happening?
Honestly, love this so much. His funny ad-libs. Yeah, that works too, giving everyone the different voices. That's so cool. Could have done something cheeky, is install the voices mod, which takes the voice files from the Japanese remake and add them. And yeah, that is fair. That would have been much more complicated. 100%. Oh, dude, let me tell you, Ramen. You know what's funny? I was thinking about this recently with the Steam machine being talked about and stuff. It's interesting because it was one thing where I was like, I probably don't need that. But honestly, there's probably a lot more Steam games that I'd probably want to care to play. Like a lot of like smaller indie titles. But I'm like, maybe. Maybe. It would give me a reason to come back to these games on Steam too and do more in terms of the achievements and stuff. That's hilarious. Aww. That's hilarious. Oh, received 100K? Oh, shit. Visual edits and gags? That's so cool. Okay, let me write down Star Door 9. So yeah, Moon Doors are completely done. Sun Door, we have to go back to 3 at some point. We're still looking for Sun Door 5. And we have 6 more Star Doors. Okay, sick. Okay, guys, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the next monument. And then we're going to call it. Damn. This will be a big chapter. But, like I said, I believe hitting this game tomorrow we'll be getting a lot more done, too. Call the segment of Doors the goodbye doors, saying bye to Mayor Maybell and Leela and Matron Teresa and the kiddos. Like, on one hand, yeah, this is all optional, but you actually got to know and interact with these characters, and this is their send-off. That's a fair point. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah, because it's the Sky Trilogy. Like, once this game is done, it'll be done. Which is kind of crazy. Fuck, man. You're gonna make me cry. Okay, it was the yellow one that was lit up there. Not that that really helps me at all. Let's see. But hell yeah, got an extra 50k off that, which is really nice. Okay. But yeah, that way I can have dinner and be all set. Oh, I thought I... Yeah, whatever. I think it's down here. Oh! I'm very interested, Misty. We're doing it. We're ripping it. Spear of Loa. Yo. Holy shit. Oh, that did nothing to these guys. Why? Killed them. Alright. I should have just used the other thing, but that's fine. I fucked up a little bit, but we got it. We got it. This is the yellow one. Yes. Who do we need? Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the looking glass. Place your hand on this monument, the sword-wielding dame among your number. That's gotta be... Yeah, Annalise. I was gonna say, I wonder if... with it being multiple people with that first line of dialogue, if there was gonna be more. Okay. So we'll take Chloe out, we'll throw Annalise in. Hail. Yeah. I'll just run back. Save the surprise. You know what? Should I not scroll up then? That's that's so funny, Missy. That's such an unfortunate typo. No worries though. No worries. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll go through the door. I'll open that up. See where we're at, and then I'll call it for the stream. Touch the monument. Is this the Ouroboros headquarters? Yeah. Interesting.
We'll find, like I said, we'll find the monument that I can teleport back to, and then we'll call it. Interesting. Interesting. God damn it. I was gonna say she's gonna be pretty weak here. Got Analyst. Let's get you some levels. It's going to be very similar. We're going to need the keys and stuff. Oh, that's probably for Annalise. Hell yeah. Okay, so we could go that way. So what happens if we go through the front door? Can we go through the front door, I guess is the better question. No, it's just completely locked. Okay. Wait a minute. What weapon was the one? It was this one. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. I forgot we got that one for beating Richard. We got it from Cassius. Jesus. Okay. Dude, God damn it. Oh, nice. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, so where is the monument here? I was wrong in thinking it would be right at the beginning. Not that big a deal. Damn. Maybe she can't. What the hell is going on? I don't know why it's not working. But I was wondering if you've played Pokemon TGC, or the TCG, the actual trading card game, Pluto. I have never played the trading card game. What about it, though? Damn, my food's ready. Where are you? Okay. Oh, that's a good point. She probably has a really shitty courts. Oh, you're so right. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, I gotta check that. Oh, damn. So the big guy explodes. Gold crests. Who is that for? Interesting, okay. Can't go through there until we get the green key card. Can't get there until we get the red key card. Ah, shit. Alright. Good evening, Ambi. Yes, it has been going well. We are going to be ending in a couple of minutes, as soon as I can find a safe spot. I really need that. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe we're not getting to a safe spot, because this is way too massive right now. I need... yeah. That's really kind of frustrating, considering the fact that the last place kind of started instantly. Okay. Or had one very much in the beginning. Alright, so we are going to dip. Unfortunately. It used to be a Pokemon trading card game from Pokemon. It was so good, but they took it down. They made a new one that's called Live, and it's such dog shit. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that when they redid all that. Unfortunately. I don't know too much about it. I do have to go to eat dinner, though. So, Pluto, text me in the Discord if you had any other questions about it. But no, I've never played the original. Or, not the original, but like what they had set before. But I do remember when they had to make that. Ugh. But I want to thank everyone for being here today. Sorry we're cutting it a little bit at short notice. I thought I had, I thought I'd be getting one of the other monuments, so it would be a little bit quicker. But that did not happen, unfortunately, so I had to dip out. But thank you, Ambi. And no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, so as long as everything stays good, I'll be going live again in the afternoon tomorrow and the afternoon on Thursday to try and hit this game and try and finish it this week. Because if we hit it tomorrow and Thursday, maybe we can try and hit the finale on Sunday. I think we made good progress today, so it's looking good. But yes, of course, thank you everyone for being here. Don't forget then tomorrow afternoon, Trails in the Sky, the third chapter continues. And tomorrow night, our usual Pokemon stream with Blood Trip and Black Belt. In addition to that, hopefully we'll have Ambi here so we can do some Jeopardy boards that she's been working on. But everyone, thank you for being here, and we'll see you soon. Have a good night, everybody.